Okay, testing low. Okay, testing low. It looks normal to me. The stream looks normal to me. Alright, time to continue on where I left off in the middle of Elpis. Where was I going again? Let's see here. Is that a level checker? That's weird. The level checker minion. Yeah, why is everyone else here allowed to wear masks, but the guys who came with the guy who came with Emet can't wear a mask? Yeah, Emet and the dude who came with him had to take the masks off. Hermes. And Gnor Norsis? And ignore and ignore ISIS. And ignore ISIS? That's just where I came from too. And ignore ISIS. Game is running a little laggy. Let me see if I can put my game in high priority. Let's see if that helps a little bit. Mm, hard to tell. Alright, Emmett.
This appears to be the place. And here is where we part ways. We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins. What? Will I have to remove you by force?
I have important things to say to him as well, I suppose.
Yes, I'm sure your business with Hermes is quite pressing. You may speak with him to your heart's content after ours is concluded.
I do not object to his attendance.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
Perhaps, but I believe he can be trusted. Meteion would not have taken to him so quickly otherwise. Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
As you wish, then. Behave yourself, do you hear?
So, it's finally happened, then.
Aye. Van Daniels declared his intention to step down, and named you as his preferred successor. In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the Convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure.
What does that mean?
And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation. I understand that you and Van Daniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all. I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the Convocation?
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words. No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Van Daniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the Star?
What does that mean?
Of his own volition, yes, like so many others have before him.
Return to the Star? Does that mean die?
Well now, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis? Mankind is the life of Atheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place, that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness.
I thought they were all like immortal. Or like they have like incredibly
To
long
that
lifespans.
end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today. To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it.
A privilege?
A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom. Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant his return. Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I know of all this. I do. It's just, I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all. Oh no, I've made her upset. Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteion outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
If you say so. I wonder how small I'd be if I was my original size. It'd probably be around her size, right? My chocobo's still kind of kicking around. Why did I come here? Well, for answers. Sure, why not? Memnon? The Aetherite. Anyone can use it to teleport anywhere, or maybe not anywhere. Not to the ground or other isles. Without any teleporters and permission. Alright, Memnon. Though you look like a person, you have the horns and scales of a beast. I assume you're familiar like Meteion? Huh, so if I'm an Aura, he comments about the horns and the scales. Now I get a turn? From a place that's facing a great threat. Let's find a creation? Why not being watched? I thought her power was telepathy. She has like a telepathic power. Thought we already experienced it, unless she's talking about something else. Yeah, shoe bill over here. Probably a giant one. I'll try reading its mind. What does a shoebill think about? Maybe there's nothing to read. Huh. She's some kind of empath, I think. Comes at speaking. Complex prismatic. What's prismatic? What am I good at? Fighting, I guess. The shoebill's just grilling her. Urethane? Oh, it's not a door. This one? Meteion. Can you make me an apple? She wants an apple covered in syrup. You know you can't eat. I thought she just said he gives her apples. Tell her what I like, I guess. There you are. Can I see the fresh air? So I can see the fresh air. It's done. Meteion good. Okay. Not sure the last one being used. There's no way. Let's see. There's no way associated with the convocation. Propylaeon? Propylaeon? I wonder what that was about. That was kind of neat. I like the armor. Inferno jacket. Do not see coat. Bismuth ingot. Oh, it's one of their robes. I was like, what's this? This armor looks pretty cool. It's too bad I'll have to replace it soon. I can't keep every piece of armor I want, like, just because I'd run out of space so fast. Petalota. All these words I don't know. That they keep throwing these words at me. I'm having a hard time pronouncing. Petalota. Yeah, there's still one more like area I haven't been to. I can fly in 2 of the areas. Lightning Pneuma. Feed the Numa. I'm not sure I get what's really going on here. Why do I want to focus lighting into a ball? Oh, just to feed the elementals, I guess. Sounds dangerous. Hello? Oh. I was like, what am I supposed to do? I guess I target this thing? Perfectly done, look. See how you gotta defeat. How they express themselves through their actions despite luck and wounds. Pedalauda. Is she an arcane entity? The Bureau of the Architect.
Amazing, is it not? The Ampelos, one of our newest subjects.
Yeah, I mean, just a Gabu, really. Didn't think Gabu existed that long ago,
So, how are we coming along?
Oh, more of those flowers.
This place is Elpis. Those flowers. Elpis. Entelekis. Like me.
Entelekis? So she can feel emotions like the flower can, I guess.
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace. A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms. Unique for how they change color, to reflect the emotional state of those nearby. Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
Interesting question.
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one driven by emotions. In like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy. While it has no will of its own, it is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feeling.
Akasha. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy. Dynamis, we call it.
Dynamis? So many names for things.
And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena, are Emet-Selchs.
That's me! That's me! An Emet-Selch!
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
Wait. A form of energy other than ether? Dynamis? I've never heard of such a thing.
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt. And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation. What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter. On account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis. 'Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Meteion?
Our star, Etheris, is especially rich in ether, so much so that its name is derived from it. However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%.
It's like dark
More
matter.
abundant form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities. 'Tis not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river...
That sounds dangerous.
Not that I have such grand ambitions. Nay. I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse. The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
That being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
Precisely.
yours is thin too. Like an Enteleki. Like me.
Maybe just because I'm here in the past.
So, are we the same? Entelekis.
I don't know about that. Just because someone's not gonna do a proper job, that's fine. Just throwing shade on him. Just throwing some shade on Emet-Selch. Well, I have been known to transcend my limits.
That sounds more akin to the desperate flailings of a wild beast when facing imminent death.
And I didn't throw shade on you. Darn it, I could have just dissed
A
you.
deficit of ether alone does not an Enteleki make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis. And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You do well not to underestimate it.
Freaking ears itchy.
Oh dear. I'd forgotten about the poor fella. You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
Huh. So he's irritated that no one told him about this completely different form of energy. Why did you join? What, Emmett wants to keep that secret? My misspent youth? Jeez, Emmett seems so kind of, he seems so confrontational. And pillows. Charybdis? Charybdis. That one sounds like it's close by. Wait, it says, well, hold on, wait, I'm going west. I went the wrong way. Oops. Wait, is it up there? It has to be up there. Like back where I came. I went the wrong freaking way, whoops. I was like, it has to be up here. There's nowhere else I can go. Northwest. At least they're easy enough to get to. Again, I'm just really glad I'm done with the moon. The moon was such a pain in the butt. Oh my god. Just because of all the cracks all over the place. This is one of the cryptas. These things are called the cryptas. I shall transform and fly with it? How does that work? Transcend the limits of one's flesh. Transforming the presence of others is considered vainglorious in the extreme. I guess it means that he's too much of a show off. As uncouth and obscene as running around without running about roamless. It's shameful. Okay, how is this? What mystery scheming up? Did he just say? Oh, I think it means this guy. We have Emet-Selch trained them? I thought he didn't want to do that. Use your keyboard to say I have favors to ask. Is that a mount or is that someone? Oh, that's an enemy following somebody. I'm gonna grab this Aether current if I can. It says northwest. Is it up here? I don't see it around here. Although I should be able to see it. It might be up there. Unless it's around here. I mean, it's really close. Yeah, I don't see it up there. Okay. Oh no, you don't. I'm not lifting a finger. Oh my god, I have to literally plead with him. I have to literally plead with him.
No, no, no. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
He's adamant about this. He's like, I'm not doing this. I don't care.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so. And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emet-Selch. Please teach her to fly.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Emet-Selch. Please.
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I'd thank you to remember this favor, and let it be the last.
Whoa. Neat.
I will aid it once it is taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
What, is he gonna get on that thing?
Well, let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we?
Sure. Oh, he is on that thing.
You were wondering why Emet-Selch joined the convocation.
Yeah.
Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was, on the strength of my ability to see ether. But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even. Quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so. What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? Emet-Selch has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree. If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them. Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand. Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault. He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend. A singular soul who can't help but involve himself in the business of others. Where he walks, excitement is certain to follow. His antics irritate Emet-Selch to no end, but much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern. When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents. And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him. They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends. To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world. And when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine, and together we may return to the star. Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you.
That's nice.
I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
He's referring to Azem, I think. Right?
Well done, my pet. Well done!
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on.
Yeah, the Charybdis.
Why don't you go and signal to Emet-Selch? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
You want me to tell him? Oh, wave. Yeah, the Charybdis. Sure you did. Truly impressive. That's what you want. As you wish. Ignorus. Anagoras. He's so confrontational all the time. Got the pants. Okay, so those are the pants that go with that robe. I'm not sure what the point is. You literally can't see them. I need to synthesize all this stuff. I can't sell the market for it anyway. That's better. They can free up some space. Dynamis seems promising. The creature slaughtered something? The innate viciousness? Back to the 12 Wonders. Okay, so Emmett does want to observe here. Emmett likes to watch. It's the only thing he does like to do is like he likes to watch and observe as stuff falls, stuff goes around him. You know, he's really passive when it comes to most things. He hates just like lifting up the effort to like do anything unless he really feels motivated. One of those ether current quests popped up. I mean, I like the moon as an area. It's fun, and it's really fun to go to the moon, like, you know, because you're on the freaking moon. But traversing the moon and like, you know, finding a way around there felt like it was just so annoying to do. It was so freaking taxing to navigate the moon without being able to fly. It was super obnoxious. I was also hoping you could jump higher, like on the moon. I wish the moon had more like moon gravity, but it doesn't. The moon has just regular gravity. You just jump normally. Hmm. It says it across the bridge. Yeah, the aetherite tune do. My inventory's kind of filling up with trash, though. Bridge. One sec. Hey, it's Night Pegasus. Trying to map out this area. Just says north. It might not be here. It might be on the island over there, like way up in the air. Oh, I see one. Oh, I guess we better go talk to her now. Oh, okay. Didn't mean to do that. Wait, 66 to the east? Dodoros. Can I go in these buildings? Not that one. That's Dodos. Or Doros? Yeah, Doros. Lycans? Lycans. Lycan. I slaughtered the, oh my god, these words. The Ocupedes. Caros. They're talking about some dangerous creature. Was that the Gabu or is it something else? Like, I'm not sure if they're talking about that Gabu or what they're talking about exactly. I just hope that I get a helmet and not just some tiara thing. Oh, it's the shoes of the that I got. I think it's part of the Warrior of Light set. Just clearing some inventory space. Are you feeling unwell? Sure. What's their problem now? You want me to get a flower? So not those. How many do I have to go to? It looks like I'm just need to go this one. A tree? Why am I trying to interact with a... Why a tree? I thought I was looking for flowers. Can I mount in this area without losing her? I forget. Usually when people are following me, it's in a city. Near the hedge then are poisonous? Well, I mean, if they're poisonous, you just don't eat them, right? Something huge. Of course, it's right next to a Malboro. Wait, the Malboro I think is part of the quest, because I don't see it. I don't know. It's not targetable. I'd rather not go near it. Okay, so she just runs along with me. Really? She just stopped. I have to keep an eye on her because she keeps stopping. Hello? Yeah, if I'm on a mount, she doesn't stop. Intellecties. I guess. Pain and sorrow of loss. So Hermes has depression. Oh, this armor's dyeable. Wonder where the closest current is.
Hermes!
What's the deal?
Oh. You were waiting for me.
You've finished talking?
Yes. We've come to a decision. My thanks for keeping Meteion company. Emet-Selch and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
Elpis flowers?
Go on. You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
I see Meteion has shared much with you. May we talk a moment?
Okay. Not sure why you had to take the mask off, though. It's a hedgehog.
I do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place. And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said, when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will, and when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is, but only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought. Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them the pain, but they sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful.
Oh, my leg is cramping up.
Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not amiss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I am filled with dread.
For himself or for animals?
But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep. Owen asked what you thought as he kneeled beside the Elpis, or if he only did it at Meteion's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you. To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
Well, I could tell you all about suffering.
Lest you misunderstand, I derive no pleasure from your pain. It's just the fact that you are still here in spite of your suffering gives me heart. The stars in the heavens. Know you what they are?
Stars and planets?
Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives, For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of Dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteion and her sisters.
Sisters?
Aye, sisters. She has a great many of them, and they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life. As one might expect, exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow. Come, Meteion. Let us head back.
All right.
What's up with that land that she just looked up that floating island and was like lost in thought? A rogue party. People are fighting over fates over there. Oh. They don't really care. It's just, I'm busy doing my own thing. Okay, so they gotta dispose of that rogue life form. What is going on? Everything's ether current. Wait, hold on, I hear it. That's like over there. How do I get up there? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, how do I get up there to that landmass? I'm not seeing a bridge. What the? Yeah, I'm not seeing any kind of bridge or anything to get up to that place. Unless there's something I'm missing. But I don't see any way to get up there. Like right now. He fought them all off himself? Wait, taken to the air? Got their attention. So these wolf things are the things they were talking about extinguishing. I thought they were talking about the Gabus, but no, they're talking about these Fenrir things.
Now!
Nice stuff.
Oh. Forgive me. Please, forgive me. May you and your kin find peace. Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas. Be not forgotten. In concept endure. To reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire. Hate, if that be your want. We are worthy. But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high. Fly free.
Join the convocation, Hermes. You do not belong here.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction?
That's a question.
I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Vandaniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts. I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes! Please don't be angry. It hurts so.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
I expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Aye.
Lycans. I'll be back in a sec. I need to dump some stuff out of my inventory. Earth crystal. Hmm. Oh. Ah. Computer ingots. Hmm. I guess that's good for now. Oh yeah, there's this guy. I completely forgot about this guy. The world unsundered. Hydrotheus. Or Hythlodeus. Sure, same as always, huh? What do you want? Hippotho? Hippotho, I think. She has a Gale cat for a pet. Okay, so I have to subdue some things. Follow and don't try to fall behind. It leads the way. I wish you could move a little bit faster. If I sprint though, I'm gonna outpace it. Okay. I'll slay both of them, huh? No, I think I'm good. Hey, I celebrate perfect chocobo. I tried doing that a while ago, but I haven't touched Chocobo Racing in like a year or more. I haven't touched it in a long time. Yeah, this island over here, I can't see any way to get up there, like, right now. It might be through a quest line, like, to do later, because I can't physically get up there right now. Yeah, the closest one is up there, as far as I can tell. I mean, unless I'm mistaken. It says northwest. What if these creatures would leave me alone? Leave me alone, please. Oh, for real? Dude, come on. And Meteion, Natius? Oh. So I think this is where I can go to the other island now. I just need the requisite permission. Calimelios. Zephyros. Jeez. All these words, like, they have such long names.
I present to you Calimelios Zephyros.
Huh.
Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos.
More names that I can't freaking read.
Right then. Let's begin by...
What? It's a spriggan.
Well, well. An Arraius. How delightful.
And what, pray tell, is that?
A land shark.
Ah, that's a new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago. Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept. At first, they were largely orthodox, consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact. And then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight. Another, superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end I couldn't deny their passion. And here we are.
Vanat?
That was too close. Are you unharmed? Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
Vanat.
Vanat, that we should meet you here.
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star. Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work.
So she used to be part of the convocation?
Vanat is her name, and she is the previous Azem.
It has been a while, Hythlodaeus. You look well. Less so, Emet-Selch. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number. A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
How is he, if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Huh, you know I am. Now then, you are?
Not of consequence.
I say, have you perchance come from the future?
How did you figure that?
I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you. Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether.
The echo? It sounds like the blessing of light. So, like, the echo.
I see you are not ignorant to its presence. And while there are many protective spells, the one you bear is unmistakably mine.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
Well,
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours. How very exciting. I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown. And there's naught more unknown than the future. Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge. So you needn't worry for us. More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest. Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself. As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
Oh, wouldn't you like to know?
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation? I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos. We were meant to meet. I am certain of it. Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly, and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to, and quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
A concept engraved crystal? Is that an A rank? No, there's more of them. I want to attune to this thing first. Northeast, you say? Or is it like yet another landmass that I haven't reached yet? Yeah, it looks like another teleporter. Wait, it should be right here. That's way south now. Southeast. There's minotaurs freaking everywhere. This was the one I tried getting to before, wasn't it? That I couldn't get reach. Because I needed to go up. He's hiding behind this rock. I'm saying southwest. There's a lot of them up here, jeez. Now it's saying northwest. Yeah, there's like several of them up here. North. Primordial hippo surf? Dude, leave me alone, please. Maybe while I'm trying to do something, I'm getting freaking attacked. I'm busy. Whoa. That's way over there. I don't think I can reach this one yet. I doubt it. Huh. I only have one more to go in Elpis for like currents, and I have all of them except for one. Yeah, like literally all of them were up in this tiny area. This one, I shouldn't say tiny, but in this circular like part of the map, there was like all of them except for like one. Yeah, that's like over there. I can't reach that right now. think I smell smoke. Ugh. I've been often asked to grab things here and there.
Ah, a wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit.
Sweetmeats?
There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like. Now then, will you tell us your tale?
Well, how much do you want to know, lady? It's gonna be a while. I've been claiming called the final days.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
You see, I fought you, and I beat you down. I smell freaking smoke. It's like bugging me. Ugh. The Asians.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
What don't you believe?
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous. What of you, Vanat?
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did. Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Hydaelyn? Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain, but your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future whence he came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
True, true. I note also that Hydaelyn did not specify a point in time to which he must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle. And we do not have all the pieces.
Hardly any. But we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear. Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Well, we tried that. That's what Zodiac
Given that
did.
even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale?
Well,
I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman. To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem.
he's a megalomaniac.
Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory. Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable? Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren. You do not know me. I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
Emet-Selch! Wait!
Some megalomaniac. That's funny.
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
Dynamis is the key. Dynamis.
Ah, yes. The energy distinct from ether. Though not my field, I have a basic understanding of Dynamis. And you say Hermes researched the phenomenon in the course of creating Meteion? Yes. I believe this warrants further investigation. With that settled, 'tis time for action. The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer. And suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest. Have faith. If Emet-Selch is the man Azum described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
I know I haven't seen the last of Emmett. He's like, you declared me as some sort of megalomaniac. Ismene? The fun cutscenes gotta be skipped. Okay. It's one of those first-person ones. What I wish to know. What kind of person is he? What do you know of her abilities? Do you wish you knew him better? Okay. Wait, it wanted me to pause any duty finder thing because of that? That was like 30 seconds. I asked her a few questions and that was it. More questions. Is it true you're an expert in flying creations? It launches into a rambling and unstoppable discourse. That's funny. Why not mimic his process? Plagiarize? Another a rambling diatribe. I could tell you more about her nature. Oh my god, launches into a rambling and an unstoppable deluge of justification. Oh way. I think I smell smoke still. am I going? So how many of these? They made it move that far. Let's see. I see one. However, I'm far from. I still have like 4 to go. Yeah, there's 4 to go, but I only see 1. Which means I'm missing 3. Slip the stream and bang my head? Well, see, this one dude wouldn't stop rambling. See, even these ancients with their like incredibly long lives and tons of ancient knowledge, it seems like even they don't know the nature of Dynamis and like, anything that could help us with the blasphemies, to tell us about how they exist. The Entelechs. She has sisters that were created to look for a more intelligent life. Well, I don't know much more than that. Besides that, he made sisters of her. I mean, he made her sisters that she's using to kind of. He's using them to kind of travel the universe and look for intelligent life. Journey to the west. Emet-Selch is like, you lead me to believe I'm a megalomaniac. You know, a megalomaniac that did all this. You know. Speak with the archivist. Personal research project. Meteion. Or some at Chief Hermes' side. Guy's my partner. Present, she should be observing subject at, oh my god, another place. Metabasios thalasi? You can't possibly expect me to memorize all these names and places. Creature of contemplation. Reconfigure the door to the archives. Open the path to the Skyway. Okay. Wait, where am I? Person on the upper Skyway. Oh, I just keep going. The unhurried observer. No need for fanfare. I only wish to speak with Galean. That might be arranged. Won't be necessary.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view. What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place?
Depends where you look, I guess. Some parts, yes. Other parts, not so much. I'd say some, yes. Others, yeah.
Dark, hidden places, rife with danger. Those have an altogether different, but no less powerful sort of appeal. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures? Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own. By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans. But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveler. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account. Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it.
See what exactly? I could have told you so many things.
Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart. Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word. As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me, an epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true. And a presence without, immense yet intimate. Fate, perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating, how keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath.
She speaks like Heidelin, sort of.
I ventured forth on a journey that very day. So very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new. And so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose, my love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it. A moment she can let go and walk unto the end. Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
Pray forgive my lateness.
I mean, I don't know yet. Well, this is yet to bear
My
fruit.
observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteion. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, I did. It was in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone. Like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up. Then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteion, the Meteion, rather. There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details. Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
Link the doors? Like a portal? So Hermes has been keeping this to himself. Okay, so it is a helmet. I kind of figured as much. This looks exactly like the PvP set. Yeah, this is a recolor of the PvP set. It's like, instead of being like a darker color, it's like silver. Yeah, this is the PvP set. I'm not sure if the PvP set is dyeable though. I mean, I like it. It looks cool. Hmm. Still only one. Where am I going? Over there. Yeah, it's just funny the way how funny how Emet-Selch was like, what? I'm this crazy megalomaniac. Oh my god. No, I don't believe you. I was a little off. Where am I going? Survey the area from a vantage point. What about that one? I can't fly right now. Oh, it's the dog. She can call it even this time. My guy seems surprised. Oops. Shoot. There's no place in the star or whatever. See, there's no place in the star or whatever if you can't help each other or something, I think. You've read them before. A sparring match? Wait, I have to fight Vanat? What if this memory turns out to be a bad one? Why do I have to suddenly fight her? Just to prove myself? I have to suddenly prove myself. Yeah, I can't fly yet. Sure. Okay. Armed with a hero's blade.
Let neither side hold back.
Whatever you say, lady. Wait, ow.
My blade sings!
Sloppy. Oh boy. Oh, what now?
My blade sings! Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
Oops, I didn't hit that. Ah, figure.
No quarter!
Guess he's wielding chakrams.
Have a taste!
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, man. Do I have to attack you through this phase?
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
That doesn't look good.
Prepare yourself!
Repair myself? Uh-huh. Oh, what the... I just really don't want to do this fight all over again. She keeps changing jobs.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
I just gotta kill this before it reaches her, I think. Oh, there's so many. That's not good. Is that dying? Oh, come on, still? Red ones need to go first. Oh, that's not good. If I only has a DPS. Is this gonna go? How long is this gonna go on for?
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will!
I got cooldowns ready. Everything's white. Ow.
You still stand. The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
Oh, thank God. I just really didn't want to have to do that all over again. I was just trying to make it sure I was trying to make sure she didn't charge, but I'm like, it would be so much easier if I was a DPS. It could do damage so much faster. But like with the Dark Knight, it feels like it's kind of damage is kind of slow. Jeez.
'Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you.
I just really didn't want to do that all over again.
One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azam when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, his strength was astounding. As is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest. It seems we have both learned much on our journeys.
Two.
Well now, I dare say he has warmed to you.
Savage beatings will do that.
A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
Oh man. Vanat Agros and his doublet heal. Yeah, that was a little rough. I was like, yo, jeez. Let's go. Ooh. No, Noah to Forion? Noah to Forion?
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment. The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before?
What? Done what? Go to the past or flying in mounts?
So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you. Come and stand before me.
I already am. You mean take 3 steps forward?
There are 2 ways to see the past. The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory. The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether.
So she's talking about the echo, the thing I see, like...
As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
You can't see it right now, but I'm doing just that.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars. Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles. End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness. Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. what others live for.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture, possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike... how?
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No, I will think earnestly on them all. And I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life. Meteion, though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet, learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
You created
Will there be apples? Covered in syrup?
You got created to walk the earth?
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps... a flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
So you wanted her to travel the planet?
So, what is your opinion?
He was a gentle soul, and yet...
I understand. He is a gentle soul, and well-intentioned. Yet it does not take ill intent to beget ill. We must consider the possibility that something may have gone awry. Perhaps it was oversight, or simply an accident. In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself.
Well, let's see how that
If he
goes.
does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution.
Freaking ears itchy.
Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
Oh, I didn't see her. Catessus Hyperborea? Northern Isle. Oh, these things appeared. I see 3. There's 4, but there's okay. So these 3 should be the last ones, and then the final ether current should be given to me. The final quest in this area, or the last major story thing. See if I can knock these out. You know. The last ether current though is in the northern isle. Okay, what do you want? Academia Niter. There's so many freaking side quests. Oh my god, dude. Let me grab this other one as well. Myra. Cleon, you are familiar? I don't think so, lady. Or is that a dude or I can't tell. Azem. Visitors don't wear masks. Well, I guess that explains that. But yeah, the very last ether current is in that northern zone. Okay, so this guy needed to fight something. Okay. Destroying a creature under observation. If it comes to attack you, you gotta fight back. All the way over there? Oh, jeez. Wasn't there another quest I wanted to grab? In this area? Yeah. Alright, you. Anagnosis. Soculus. What's the deal? Can I do for you? Well, overseas smugglers. Let's see. Now accompanying me, or blah blah, I know. That sounds familiar. Everyone keeps calling me that. Hello? You're supposed to be following me, right? Follow. Hey. People defending yourself, no one appreciates my task. Charmian. Because this one's done. Oh my god. Hello? I shouldn't have to freaking like hug you. Come on. Oh man. These falling missions are kind of annoying to deal with. Equal levels of passion and patience. Intriguing presence at least. That's back over there. Time for a drive. Actually, Maybe redeem this one first, because the Aetheryte's right here anyway. I wonder if we bump into Elpis in this place. Wait, where are we going? Well, I think it doesn't matter anyway. I completed the quest. Yeah, no, not right now. I'm taking care of this so I can get flying as soon as possible. Keeps on smoking. My freaking neighbors are smoking, so it's really annoying me. I can escort you, I guess. Oh, great. Another follower. I mean, I suppose I could try to mount, but they're just gonna be like, they're gonna freaking get all disagreeable and not want to follow me anymore if I get on a mount. I could try. See that? That is what I freaking hate. If I get too far away, like if I get like more than 5 feet away, they will straight up stop. They will completely stop. I need to constantly babysit them and go backwards because they will constantly stop if you try. They will come to a complete stop. Let's see, the earphone would I get from my friend. Yeah, you have to constantly babysit them. If you're on a mount, you need to go back every freaking 3 steps just to make sure they don't lose you, because they will completely stop. They won't even try to keep up. Alright. Stupid smoke. Oh, I still smell it. Ugh. Yeah, I need 1 Aether Current and 1 last quest. Go to wherever. Alright, hold on. That's where I need to go anyway. Need to go up and around. I don't see a way to get up there unless I go this way. Alright, Vanat. Hermes left. So it was just a pet project of his. It was just something he wanted to do. Oh, so saith the illustrious Emet-Selch. Hermes and his role as Fan Daniel. Okay. Thank you for understanding. And I say, believe your ridiculous story. He just laughs. So I got all the ether currents. The only one left is the quest one. It's weird seeing them all like friendly like this. They're all like, you know, they're all happy and friendly now that their times are peaceful. But as soon as the final days arrive upon them, everyone just change. Everyone becomes desperate and scared. Travel from easterly. This is where I'm supposed to be, right? Oh, you know about that? The fight. Yeah, no more Aether cards. Huh. I'm just gonna leave now. Like, they don't have a quest icon over their heads, which means I can just ignore them. I'm going to ignore you now. Where am I? Where do I look? It says to look for him in this circle. Search for Hermes. I'm literally not seeing him. Do I have to fight these things? Come on. Fine, I'll freaking fight you. Or not. Bye. Ugh. Oh, great. All the statuses. Search for him in the Hungering Gardens. I can't find him. Really? Come on, I don't want to fight things all day. I'm gonna follow this guy. It says search for Hermes in the Hungering Gardens. Ugh. Hey, things don't stop spawning here. What do I do? Come on. I can't find this guy and things just keep spawning. Ugh. I can't find him. I don't know where he. I'm going to have to look this one up because I'm not seeing him. Because maybe he's just not spawning, like, or he's taking too long. He's taking time to, like. Okay, hold on. Because enemies just keep spawning over and over and over. I'm gonna go somewhere safe so I'm not getting jumped. No, dude, leave me alone. I'm leaving so I don't get jumped again. Leave me alone, please. Bye. Because things just keep spawning. Hold on. I'm going to have to look this one up. I have to. Because I'm not freaking finding anybody. I literally cannot find this guy. And enemies just won't stop spawning. I honestly don't know what the heck am I supposed to do. Like I'm wandering around in circles and trying to find this guy, and enemies keep spawning, and they won't stop chasing me. It's so annoying. Give me a break. Where do you have to go? Wait, that's where he is? I looked over there. I looked over there. The frick! I looked over there, dude. What the heck? Yeah, I freaking looked over there. He's literally just standing there behind a rock. Really? I freaking looked over there, and these things won't stop spawning and coming after me. Leave me alone. You basically just go across this area, and he's just standing behind a rock. I freaking looked over there. I looked over here, and I could not find him. Oh my god, dude. How did I not find this guy? I was looking all over the freaking place. Come on. I had to look it up because I'm looking around for him. I was looking around for like 10 minutes. No, more than that. I was looking for him for a hot minute, and I just could not find him. I was going around in freaking circles while things just kept spawning on me. And I'm like, dude, come on, leave me alone. These stupid freaking Malboros just kept spawning on me. And I was following the other guy around, looking around, and I was like, dude, I literally couldn't find him while I was looking around with the other guy. I assume the other guy wanted to find him too. Oh my god, dude. Come on. Oh man.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Yep.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity. If one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are and why you came.
The final days.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a Dynamis reaction. And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vanat. As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to Dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age. As you know, ether, in essence, negates Dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate Dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics. In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of Dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source. A source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the selfsame negative emotions. Elsewise it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
Really?
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere. According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without a Theris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
What?
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
What is going on?
Meteion. What is it?
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
Whoa.
It hurts, it hurts! It hurts! So hot, so cold, so sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
Steady, Meteion. Steady.
So scared. So lonely. The pain. It's too much. Why? Why do we... They hurt. Hurt! This is wrong. All wrong.
Oh, whoa.
She's gone? But how?
Huh. Really, that was something.
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
So she's invisible.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
Are you all right?
No.
In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteion also employs Dynamis. That would explain why you were able to hear her, when we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down.
Right, let me check down the...
Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
Let me track down the girl with the bleeding eyes. Full of, like, darkness. I honestly wasn't expecting all of that, Jesus. I was like, whoa, okay. Jeez. This freaking expansion. Ah, another search. At least I don't have mobs spawning on top of me all the time now. Yeah, I was looking for freaking... I was looking for Hermes for a while. Whoa. Down there, maybe? Wait, hold on. See anything? I don't think she's back over there. Yeah, I'm not going back to the Hungering Gardens again. Yikes. Hello, Hermes. What do you say? Yeah, she started bleeding from her eyes, like bleeding darkness from her eyes, and I was like, whoa. Okay. This is different. Huh. Alright, here we go. There's something. Oh. Hello there, creepy one. No, gone again. Tents are climbing. Man, don't follow her. I need answers. Need answers. Kind of wish he gave me flying, but I can't get flying yet. Listening. Nope. Huh. Guess I'll try joining this. Oh, whoops, I forgot I can't target that on the ground anymore. I was trying to target that on, but I forgot the, I didn't expect a whole crew of people to hop on, hop on this all of a sudden. I see this group of people just fly over here, and I'm like, whoa. I think that's a long cast time. I'm going outside the circle. Oh man, I'm going all over the place. How freaking fast is she? She seems to be running at like Mach 2. So go here. No, she's over here. No, she's over here. Wait, okay, so it says it's down. No, thanks. Okay. Gone again? Yeah, kind of. Hmm. Still no Aether Current. Hmm. Seems like we're partners for the time being. He's like, I'll help you, but I don't like it. Oh, he's now accompanying me. Yeah, I know. Emet-Selch of all people is now accompanying me as a partner. Okay. It's not that big of an area. Near the water's edge, she went into the lake. I think it's like as if this wasn't tiresome enough. So she's in the lake. Oh. It's one of those talking points. Don't even think of dragging me over the falls. Found these enough, I end up drenched my toe. I swear I'll feed you to a remora. That's funny. Don't pull me over the falls. That's pretty funny. Feed me to one of these things that we're talking about. There's something over there. Got you now. It's like, got you now. We'll hear your report. Now she's just running. So we can see you now. What the heck is going on here? At least I got some experience with that. I thought I lost Emet-Selch for a sec. Well, now I should be able to see her. One sec, I just want to see the talking point. Okay, so she's not there. But yeah, we should be able to see her now. And she has all the answers, and she just keeps running away from us. And I'm like, dude, just tell me, just tell us the freaking answers. Oh my god, dude. Dude, come on. I want them out and just run. I wish they wouldn't stop. Like, they come to a complete halt. I'm just gonna dismount. Be faster if I sprinted anyway, because at least they'll try to keep up with me. No. Looking for sparkles. The other ones I was able to find easy enough.
Aha!
Oh, what?
Give chase! We shall herd her into the shelter.
Oh, he's gonna call his mount. Oh, enough running. Does she really expect to be running all day?
Please, Meteion. We must speak.
Nowhere to run now. And you can't go invisible again.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please. Please protect them. Protect them all.
Protect who?
Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable. Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings. All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence. Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
They are all dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter. Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Okay.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteion?
To find
I
intelligent life.
tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteion finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
Meteion, enough! Suspend your mission, and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteion back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes. Meteion. It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
What?
What is the meaning of this?
You cannot take Meteion. Not until she has finished her report. All else must wait.
You fool!
You fool! Where is he going? Okay, so this is it, finally. Katasis. Okay, so Catharsis we go. So Hermes just dipped. He's just like gone now. So everyone just evacuated? Feeling dampening magic. Okay. Yeah, you raised now you've raised everyone's expectations. She was once a zone. Huh. Catharsis Hyperborea? Wait, they're my trust? This is a dungeon? No way. What the... Vanat, Emet-Selch, and Hythlodaeus. This is weird. Vanat All-Rounder, Emet-Selch the third seat, Soul Seer. Huh. Huh. Last thing must have just left at 10 minutes in. So I saved 10 minutes. Where am I going? I don't know like the layout of this place. Previous tanks said they were retired and just left.
I'm warning you. Stay away!
Okay, so yeah, this is a dungeon. I thought this was gonna be a trial. I wasn't expecting the other guys to be my what's it called? What's the word for it? The trusts. I was not expecting that. I was expecting to be teamed up with Emet-Selch and the other guys. That threw me off. I was like, whoa, really? But at least I saved 10 minutes. You know, although I'm you know. So these guys were waiting a while for a tank. I don't know how long they've been waiting around for. Show you some of my cooldowns. The other thing said he was tired and just left. I'm like, okay, that's kind of weird. I'll need on this stuff here. Okay. Is he gonna breathe on me? Oh man, I moved a little too late. Yeah, I moved a little too late for that. Oh, oh, ow. So when you move to the side, it's not breathing out stuff. Yeah, you need to watch out for the heads that's not breathing stuff. Oh man, that was safe. Really? About time, dang. The guy just like wouldn't die.
I cannot let you take Meteion. Not yet.
Yeah, I couldn't use the thing wouldn't come online anyway until those guys were dead. Also, I completely forgot that he had join session in progress. Whoa.
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
My bard almost I mean, one of my DPS almost freaking ate it. I don't want to waste Salt Earth on just one guy that's about to die. Okay, Hermes. Winged Defiance.
So, it comes to this. I have no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction. I will have the time and tranquility I require. Gust and gale, gather to me! Ancient brand, unleash your power!
It doesn't look good. Ow.
Dancing winds, pierce my foes! Stars on high,
I
fall
was
as
trying to run over to
rain!
him. I couldn't get over to him in time. Yeah, I don't know about this place. Interrupt.
Streams of ether! Surge as one!
Ah. Oh no, double, that doesn't sound good.
Dancing winds, pierce my foes!
Nope, not casting that, I don't think so. I'm not sure what that does, but I assume it's bad. Oh man.
Stars on high, fall as rain!
A meteor? Oh my, that doesn't sound good. Meteor. Ah, that freaking always hits me. I had to interrupt that. Yeah, he's a true bravery. I'm not sure what that does.
Streams of ether! Surge as one!
Quadruple now?
Dancing winds, pierce my foes!
Ah, jeez. Crap, he doesn't get a damage up.
Even when transformed, but I am not finished yet.
I didn't get a chance to interrupt it in time. Okay, so just gives him damage.
Stars on high, fall as rain!
Ah, jeez. I kept getting hit by stuff.
No! My power!
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You know, it's for, both the DPS died during that fight. And I was like, oh, jeez. I kept getting hit by the wind and all that, and I was like, oh, man, I don't know this fight well enough. The fights for the dungeon fights in this are way harder than previous dungeon fights in the other expansions. Holy cow. They're, like, way more intense. I thought this was going to be a trial, though.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteion into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteion, I am so sorry. With that, I could have listened to your report in full, reflected upon its meaning, and conveyed it to others, that they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed, and that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savour in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived. Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful. We will make our nest at the edge of the universe, and there in the dark of dead worlds, hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Atheris.
What, oblivion?
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die? Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, does it not stand to reason that we too should be discarded?
That is sophistry, and you know it!
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. But who is to say that you are right? Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish from the start. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos! Awaken!
Kairos? Is that a clock?
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of Emet-Selch of the convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emet-Selch and Hythlodaeus. Meteion's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with a burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer.
Wants to erase our memories?
Everything that you told us. Everything that has happened. The fact we've even met. It will all be gone.
Go, Meteion. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
It sounds. It still should be
This
sound.
ends here!
It's kind of. It's a bit low.
Fly, Meteion!
It sounds to be a little low, but it should be able to still be audible.
That is far enough, Hermes!
Argos, to me!
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
I can hear the sound just fine. I can hear the music.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with. Not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits. And no one else can take your place.
But you can hear the people talking just fine.
You must flee this place with your memories intact. And I will see that you do. Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
Almost! Oh! Very well then. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Meteion's gotten away.
Second process complete. 1 remaining to execution.
Ugh. No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am. But neither can I let you escape!
Well, that hurts. Down I go.
Too brave by half. Exemplary work, as always, Emet-Selch.
He blew a hole in space.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was... over...
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate. Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azem. There's no time! Quickly!
Sure.
Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
No.
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Go, Argos! I'm fine. Just a little tired.
Oh, what the heck?
Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations? And yet, I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteion's presence. And the place where to we must go.
At the edge of the universe?
Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her. One which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emet-Selch and his Ladeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
What now?
What indeed? Let us begin by ascertaining the situation at Catesis Hyperborea, where the others should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time? Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteion, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she
Became homicidal.
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Vanat and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Vanat was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress is well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Vanat about it when next we meet.
Yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteion did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Okay.
Let us rest. If only for a while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
Huh. Face the role at the end of days in the real Van Daniel. I can fly now. Oh, how much do I have to go to map out the rest of this place? Just over there. Yeah, the volume of the music and all that stuff should be lower than voices. Can I go over here? What's even over here anyway? You can't go over here unless you fly. Oh, it's just a house with a... Huh. More cutscenes in a sequence. It seems like this place has just been cutscene the level, and now it's gonna be more cutscenes to in a sequence.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
Maybe I should stay and help.
I appreciate your sentiment. I truly do. But 'tis a very long game that we must now play. And while you have maintained a stable presence here thus far, there are dangers in lingering over long. No. You must return to your own battlefield. Make use of the knowledge you have attained, that your days here and our friends' sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteion free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us.
How does Meteion wield such power?
We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold. Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. Were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, We must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteion at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead.
Nodders.
Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friends' memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end. As you move forward, so too will I, as will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise. Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
If it only were that easy.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vanat.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end.
That's not good. That sounds squishy.
That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer Hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiark. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days. Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong! Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it! We won't accept it! It will be ours again! A world free of sorrow!
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
O mighty Zodiark! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk. All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering, to mire and plague. In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest. A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured. To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy, even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
Where am I now? Back in the Crystarium?
A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine.
When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable.
That's kind of loud, jeez.
Then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Hmm. That was crazy. Whoa. Back to old Charlie, it's been a while. Jeez. Back from the past. Only 2 people have memory of like whatever happened there. Wait till everyone hears about this. Jeez. Why is it taking so long to load? I'm still in the same area. Carrying our song. Let's see. Let me see what I've been streaming for. What does it say? So about 6 hours. That's long. My in-game timer's a bit off, so it's been around 6 hours. Hmm. Yeah. I mean, I've been to the past now. I've been to eons past. Lucas and Morenas. Also, apparently, this is an intentional result of of this agent of hopelessness. The guy's creation became hopelessness incarnate, and went to the edge of the universe. Yeah. This guy basically invented she basically became corrupted by hopelessness, and like the will to be sent to oblivion from all the fallen civilizations and other stars. I forgot her name was Mochin. What was her name again? It began with an M. We have to find we have to find her and put a stop to her because she's the one apparently visiting all this all these monstrosities. Apparently, it's her doing. Form caught wind, the lunar teleporter. The mysterious ship. Found days to come to Garlemald. Oh, great. So people are turning to blasphemies in the Garlemald, a capital now, too. So I can fly in half the areas. I ain't talking flying in Garlemald. Let's see here. There's 2 missing for quests. Yeah. The 2 I see here. I'll take care of that in a sec. Apocalypse has visited here too. Also, people were turning to blasphemies way before the sky turned dark. So, like... 525. That was a while ago. Gala. First Legion. Was it Meteion or something like that? I forget. Meteion? I can't remember her name. Yeah, I know. Let's see. It should be this one, I think. I think I could have unlocked flying a little while ago with this. Magnagluckies. Safe and sound. Where, in the middle of nowhere? No, I think I'm good with that. Wants me to help him out again, and I'm like, not right now. I gotta get all these aether currents. Because I could have gotten flying here a while ago. Let's see here. Oh, all the way over there? Oh, you can get that mount. I didn't think it was an unlockable mount. I mean, I figured it probably was at some point, but so you can get that mount like in game. All right, Gala. Valesis. Oh, triple triad. Sure. I don't think I'm gonna win this. This guy, let's see here. Varus Zigalphus. Yeah, this guy's tough. Really? That didn't beat him? This guy's tough though, jeez. Oh man. These rules are really handicapping me. How many sudden deaths do I have to go through? Oh my god, this freaking guy. Oh, I forgot to change it. Wait, no, I didn't. I was like, I have it. Like, this is. I forgot if I updated this deck or not. Jeez, though. Wait, it's reverse? Was it always reverse? Oh, it's roulette. Yeah, the rules were. It was just reversed that one time. Oh, come on. I hate this guy. I don't like this guy. Freaking off with this stupid, like, dude, this guy's really annoying. This guy handicaps me with rules so much. The stupid ascension rule. Of course. What the? Oh my god, his cards get so freaking strong. I'm just gonna try beating him one more time. I can't use my strongest card half the time. I hate these rules. I freaking really hate these rules. Whatever. Eat my balls and die, stupid douche. This stupid guy is just like, he's just a big douchebag. It's reverse again? It was freaking reverse again. Eat it. I'm not fighting you again. Screw that. That guy is a freaking annoyance. Oh my god. This freaking guy with the stupid Imperial cards. Fighting him was like freaking impossible. And I was getting bad luck on drops. Last two guys I fought, it was just like fight them once, I beat them once, and I got a drop. And that was it. Screw that guy. I don't think I need him for the triple triad card mount anyway. I think most of the things that I need for the triple triad card mount is in Eureka. Okay. Also, I'm not gonna hear him out. I got what I needed already. So hear him out. I'm like, sure. And then I'm like, yeah, no, I think I'm good. I've moved. Well, you can stay there then, because I got what I needed. I got all the quests, the Aether Currents, and the Garland Mob. To the west. Screw this guy. This guy was a big pain in the butt. Oh my god. I got some Aether Currents while I was traveling around, but not too many. I still have a bunch more to go. Just gotta get out of here. There's a lot of buildings in the way. It's not as bad as the moon, but there's a lot of rubble and buildings like directly in my path while I'm trying to go through here. Shouldn't I be able to see it? I can hear it. Is it above me? I think it's up on the frickin' bridge. Cause I can't see it from over there. It figures. More to the west. Yeah, before I do that instance, I want with what's her face and shattered glass or whatever it is, broken glass. I wanted to get this taken care of. How do I get there? I'm kind of stuck. Oh my god. Can I get up here? Oh my god, give it to me already. No. To the southeast. I mean, I was also rubbling all these trees in the way. I was like, I can hear it. Oh, it's a fair ways to the west. Yeah, to the south. How'd it go? It snapped from like to the west and then to the south. It's like go lost a long way to the west and then this long way to the south, and I'm like, what the heck? It's kind of spinning me around. Yeah, I need more than I thought. Overgrown rows, is that what it says? To the southeast. It's up there. How do I get up there? What the heck? How do I get up there? Dude, really, how do I get up there? Can I go this way? No. How the heck? How are you supposed to freaking get up there? Oh, there's like stairs over here, like way over here. You have to go way over here. I just don't want to fall off. Oh my god, 1,000 to the northwest. Let me just try teleporting because that's far. That's like way. That's if it's anywhere to the west, that's like clear across the entire map. Taking a little bit longer than I thought. Oh man. Oh, is that the? I think that's the new mount, isn't it? I think, like, based on the aura and all this and that, that's probably like those co-rolls are probably the new trial mounts. Yeah, that looks like to me the new trial mounts. So that's what it looks like, the new trial mount. I need to get around this building. Or this mountain thing here. It's not gonna be on a bridge again, is it? But now it's southwest? To the north. Huh, it's a robotic guy. It's like a robot man and robot horse together. That's funny. It's like they made fully robotic cavalry. Like both the man and the horse are both robotic. All these are to the west. Now it's just straight up west. Yeah, they're all like in these tiny little divots in the map. Oh, I'm done. Away. Okay, now I need to do that instance that Charlene's a bit of a weird case. I couldn't unlock the flying in Charlene because I'm like precluded from going into like half the area. Like half the area is like completely closed off to me. And I physically can't get to it. In Labyrinthos. Yeah, in Labyrinthos I can't like get to like half the area. Like it literally doesn't let me. There's like a circular kind of area that's like blocked off, so I can't get there yet. I don't know what to do about that. I'm just gonna have to wait for that one. Several cutscenes will play in a sequence again. That's funny. Like literally just a little while ago, several cutscenes will play. Okay, so it's the same thing as the lunar primals, where your progress is saved. You know, your progress is saved saved like progressively. Magna Galecki is. I just hope it doesn't do one of those crazy stealth missions. Well, that's not good.
No. 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 We were promised an escape. Not the same doom we fled.
Oh, that's not good.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy.
Why is no one attacking this guy?
Come, we must build a line of defense.
How?
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
I can handle this pair. You?
Shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
As you wish, my little lord.
Wait, am I playing as him now? I'm invisible. I can't see myself.
I'll command the beast's attention. See to the wounded.
Okay. I don't play Scholar right
Help
now.
is at hand.
Alright, tab target doesn't work on these guys. Oh, jeez, okay. Protect them now. I got lasers! A healer that shoots lasers!
Leave it to me.
Okay, I'll leave it to you then. Lasers! I just healed them too, and they are turning into monsters. I literally just healed them, and they're like, they're like, oh, sorry, they're monsters now. You gotta kill them. And I'm like, well,
Those who can stand, come with me.
well, that's what I get for helping people. All is lost.
Easy now. Deep breaths. You're safe now.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself, boy.
Okay. Huh. You say levy your diagnosis? That's not good. It's like he was staying alive. Oh boy, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Can I take some of these tethers? No. I'm trying to stack with them. Oh. I was trying to keep him alive. Ugh. Yeah. Very easy, whatever. I just want to get this one over with. I hate having to do these things all over again. It takes so freaking long to restart them. And I can't see myself.
I'll command the beast's attention. See to the wounded.
Yeah, let me heal them and they'll immediately turn to monsters.
Help is at hand.
I can't tab target them. I keep trying to tab target them, but I like literally can't.
Leave it to me.
They're overwhelmed by fear. Darn it. So done with this all over again.
Those who can stand, come with me.
Easy now. Deep breaths. You're safe now.
Okay, let's hopefully not fail this again.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself, boy.
Gotta go with Estinian again. Just gotta make sure he stays alive. Yeah, I'm just gonna heal Estinian non-stop. Oops. Estinian dies, I freaking fail this. Alright, heal Estinian non-stop.
Got you.
I'm just gonna non-stop healing and stack with him at the same time. I need to heal myself. I need to heal myself, get myself topped up. Okay, so hopefully that's like good enough. Oh crap, Estinian needs help, needs healing.
Hard, but not hard enough.
But not hard enough. Gotta heal, gotta heal, gotta heal, gotta heal. He's just, things just wailing on Estinian. Ah, finally. Okay, I think that's the first checkpoint. Oh man.
Help! Someone, please!
What?
That's a lot of guys. Why do they always fall down? Are they all? Everyone falls down so much in this.
No. Don't. I don't want to die.
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape! Wait, that's... Euless and the army. So, you've recovered then? In time enough to be of aid. For once. We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight! To repay your salvation in kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride! Of that I've no doubt.
Good gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army.
Take help where you can get it.
Oh!
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate. To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices. Now, let's go!
Looks like it's time for her. more. Do I have an AoE combo? It seems like Graha's able to handle him pretty much on his own. Graha's literally just nuking them. Like, Graha seems like he's got this. Just gonna cast double Vercure on Graha. This is so much easier than playing as Alpha Node because I don't have to I don't have to heal anybody. Like I literally can heal if I want to. I only have to heal if I want to.
I'm fine.
Black Star. That's it. Huh. Oh, crap.
Not today.
That's on cooldown now. Oh, I've got aggro. Deadly impact. Oh, okay. You gotta soak the towers. Where's Graha going? Okay, Graha's going over there. Ow.
I'm not done yet.
I guess it's okay, I got Vercure.
None to worry about.
Okay, I'm getting out of that.
The air crackles with energy. Find cover!
Okay, I'm going where Graha's going.
As they say, turnabout's fair play.
Oh wait, I get to use. Oh cool, I can use Limit Break.
On guard.
That was neat. I was like, oh cool, I can use Limit Break. That was so much easier than Alpha knows. Oh, I did set it very easy just so I could actually get through this.
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back. Thank you for saving our lives once again. I remember you, from Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece.
You're not a monster.
Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Look out!
It's a scene from the freaking intro.
Get out of here! Quickly! I won't lose them. Not a one. This will be a brighter future! I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve!
Get it together, Alizé. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of Father, no less.
I don't think he's watching. I think he's busy with other stuff.
You might never measure up to our champion. But we ask too much of him as it is. You mustn't let Eorzea's hero fight alone.
Hey, I'm here.
Oh.
Skip your squat regimen. It's funny. That one will be the funniest one to say. That's why you should never skip your squat regimen. Huh. That's fine.
I can look after myself, you know.
Everything's in order? I trust?
Oh, I got a story to tell, jeez.
I've had enough of this rabble! Come on!
More of these guys.
Oh, a trio for the ages.
Sure. Oh, great. More of these guys. I got super echo. Yeah, I know he's out of range.
Just the beginning.
Huh. Are we good? That was knockback, and I was like, isn't it gonna...
I had a feeling I'd find you here.
Stinian's here.
This should be the last of the worst troublemakers. With me!
He talks so guttural and gritty. He's like, with me! That's the last one of the troublemakers, come on! I'm not sure if I was supposed to stand in that. Huh.
On your feet.
Wave of loathing.
Leave the healing to me. I am in your debt.
Yeah, he's just spamming heals on everybody. Uh-huh.
Got you. Now, where were we?
Okay. I just gotta have to do that all over again. Cause I already had to do the first part of the Alpha now all over again. I was just spamming heals on a steady, and I was like, it was a heal, 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 heal. Just spam heals on a steady and keep him alive.
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
I thought they were using a
Your
teleporter.
offer to host us in Charlian is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you. That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there, and beyond, to new horizons. Come to old Charlian. Please.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
It seems they've a new destination.
The people of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Yes. Well.
Behind you! Just there!
Huh.
More of them.
Just the one, really. Oh, Xenos. It's been a while since I've seen you.
Xenos! Here!
Yep.
You'll be all right. Hurry to the airship.
We gotta fight now?
Why have you come?
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying. Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
Always.
That is and has ever been my sole concern. You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry. Your passion pales before mine, yet neither hate nor despair seem sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust.
Misdirected?
So, I hone my blade, and I wait.
He is a combat sexual.
That's it. That's all you care about. Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing! You slaughtered your countrymen! You did! For what?
For nothing, in the end. So much wasted effort.
You bastard!
For your own sake, Eulus, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
I thought sadness did that. Like sadness and hopelessness.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
What?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends? Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone. Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death. But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you. So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
Xenos! Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day.
I'm not sure if he cares, lady.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
Again, I'm not sure if he cares.
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being. There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish. Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, 'tis only meet that I explain myself to the Ilsabard contingent.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Eulus, we can speak of recent events on the way.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
Huh. Where is she? I don't see her. It took a second. It took a hot minute for her to load in. Jeez, I was like, I don't see her. 545. Whoa, it's a freaking chainsaw. That's kind of crazy. Dude, like freaking sword's a chainsaw. It's a chainsaw that actually spins. That's cool. I I have a giant chainsaw now. That's crazy. What the heck? Yeah, my sword is a giant freaking chainsaw. Neat. I wasn't expecting that.
No major injuries then. Good. I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives. Though not all, I regret to say.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the Forum's envoy, Fortuneau Leveilleur. And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak. Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
Yeah.
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions. Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
A moment, Master Fortuneau. You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
'Tis nothing so onerous.
Onerous?
I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Doesn't he just want to put everyone on the moon?
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
I swear.
Any other I would doubt, but you I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it. Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
It does. You have my thanks.
Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait. Did you hear something just now?
What? A lopper? It's a lopperette. Why is it here?
Where is this star's blasted pudding?
Why is pudding away here? Huh.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night.
Oh, he's back too.
And to this bitter clime bring warmth and comfort. 'Tis heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable garments.
Is he shivering?
Then allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans. It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed. So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Aetheris. Oriange made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still.
Mapping away.
And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
Marvellous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Oriange's inferior works no more.
Hey! Maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom? Ahem. As I was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal. We were born from Hydalin's love for the lives of this star, So naturally, we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it? Not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Urianger made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit. From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
What do you want exactly?
Forgive me, but are they...
Thy distant collaborators, indeed.
Hail, fellow! Well met! You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last. I'm Livingway, Hydalin's right paw! That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
I bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Charlian, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loperites made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable. 'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
Good to have with you back. May the disciples banish the darkness of night.
I am no esteemed philosopher of Eld. Nevertheless, 'tis my hope that what little knowledge I shared shall serve them well, and perchance help save us all. Wilt thou attend us at the Forum and lend thine own wisdom?
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
Lady, you're wearing shorts.
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
Yeah, she's wearing shorts in basically the Arctic. Hello. Bapith Ironheart? Sightseeing log expanded? Huh, that's interesting. Suppose I never got that before. What's this other blue quest about? What's this other blue quest about? I need to see that. Yeah, Labyrinthos. What's this about? Meetings. Okay. The vanning symbols from the moon. Associate guildship marks are now available. Oh wait, this way. Oops. Return to the hull of Badessian Annex. Extolling the virtues of Theris. Oh boy, if I got a story to tell. See, I've been to the past. And oh boy, has it been a trip. This is Dynamis, which tries the final days. Dynamis. Meteion. That's her name. Meteion. I completely forgot what her name was. I was like, I didn't completely forget. I was like Meteion. I was like, it's Meteion. Meteion, you know. The sorrow and suffering of fallen civilization she has been hoarding for millennia. Meteion. Untold anguish, fear, and hatred drawn from every corner of the universe. And all for a single purpose. The destruction of this planet, of Atheris. That our foe is no longer some unknowable calamity. Meteion. To defeat Meteion. Now, like, is Meteion directing, like, Meteon's directing all this Dynamis, like, you know, with all the force of just countless millennia worth of pain and anguish. To defeat Meteion. Meteion, it seems to be the source of it all. She gathered up all the negativity from the universe and is now directing it completely, at our star here. Vanquish Meteion and deliver the world from the final days. She's at the edge of the universe, though. She's like beyond time and space. Vanat, the one who would become Heidelin. She was tagged by Vanat. Vanat would not give up. Trying to answer Hermes' question. Yeah. Reading to reach Meteion. Apparatus from that observes the Imperial Sea. The Rostra. Back to Charlian. I'm still wondering about the final area. Yeah, the only trial I've had so far the entire expansion is the Odiarch himself. Darn, back is itchy. visitor. Well, leave my armaments at the door? I don't know about that. You leave my armaments at the door, and I'm like, dude, monsters can pop up literally anywhere. Monsters are popping up out of freaking people in the middle of like, in the middle of anywhere. What if I need it?
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter.
What would that be?
We are here to listen and to learn. But if the Forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends. By your leave, of course.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence.
Ad hoc?
The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, at their request, on the Great Exodus. You may enter.
Where's my helmet? Also, my chainsaw sword is gone.
On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glaciers. We shall not soon forget your service to us and the people of Radzat-Han. The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Then let us begin.
See, she still has her hood.
First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Sharlayan has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Sharlayan citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after. Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat-Han was foremost among these, but since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan.
You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This Ark, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational, and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Oh no, the knowledge.
Seven hells. Is there anything to be done?
What about the teleporter?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem?
How?
We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on 2 conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
"'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
To find Meteion?
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Delightful as always, Master Alfino. Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself.
But he's like, yeah, sure, let's go with it.
Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration. I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote. All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms? "71 in favor, 28 against. The ayes have it. Fortuneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
Very well.
Ha, suck it.
I call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
Oh, I got my stuff back. Alright, so how are we gonna solve this complex engineering problem we just heard about? We have a teleporter in Garlemald, though. Labyrinthos. The Labyrinthos. I wonder if I can make my chainsaw spin on my back. Kind of like how there's things with auras. Yeah, I don't think I can. It's different from the aura. Unless I patched it, because I can't seem to get the thing to spin on my back. I still can't fly here. How many ether currents do I have here? I only have about half of them. And none of the quests. Yeah, and I don't have any of the quests fulfilled to give me either. Yeah, I can barely go to like any of the areas here. Like I can only visit only a little bit of Labyrinthos before. And none of the blue quests are available either. Basically, you only when you visit before, you barely get to see freaking any of it. The log Sticon Alpha. Huh, so that's how it rains down here. I show off with grandpa, that's funny. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Nodders. Let's go. Yeah, ether burner. Call, den call. Oh, over here. Hmm. I'm still kind of curious about the last place you go to.
I could swap them out. No, been there, done that. Damn near lost me eyebrows.
So this is the main
Think,
engineer.
Coco, think! We'd be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
I think we need Sin.
Yeah! I mean, Master Force, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already, are we?
The schedule remains unchanged, for better or worse. Which is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance in resolving the ether burner conundrum.
Huh. Not seen you lot down here before.
We're the new guys.
There are Archons among their number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer. If not, you are at liberty to return them to the surface, by whatever means you see fit.
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the ether burner.
We need Sid.
Aye, aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace. As the name ought to tell you, the ether burner burns ether, ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding.
That is what a rocket is.
Even out in that black void where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb. But it ain't perfect. According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the Forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient.
6?
A measly 6%, you say? But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
Hast thou consulted with the Loperites?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer. The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive.
Yeah, because they propel a moon.
It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
Yes, exactly! Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You're trying to drive me mad!
Do you speak of Allegan refined adamantite, perchance?
You know of it?
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allegan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded. As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
Aye, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ends like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through. Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it though.
More elegant technology.
We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the northern empty during the calamity. With more, well, that extra 6% efficiency would be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
Well,
surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with. Drive calls from Ragnarok-class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. But according to the Gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up. It's rough going in there, even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
Weren't we near that part of the Ragnarok when we went to destroy Bahamut?
The White Raven's ghost that haunts me. Yeah.
Heavens, are you all right? You look pale as a... Well...
How can you tell I'm wearing a helmet?
Best put that battle from your mind for now. Deep breaths. That's it.
The White Raven haunts me.
There are multiple internment hulks in Eorzea alone, so handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option. Rather, if we could salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously... Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours. What's all this?
Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavensward.
Heavensward. Again.
This is Alphino. The Scions have need of you.
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days, so I will lead the 12-Sword expedition myself.
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists, or enthusiasts.
Magical artifacts of Allegan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all. Are there other ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad. Any road, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics.
The ones that summon
Some
primals?
of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal. Combine a source like that with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
I gather you heard his explosive enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship. I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
Then why are we all still standing about yapping? There's plunder for the taking, and I'm a born plunderer. I'll be an old Charlian before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do be careful.
Just like that.
Aye, just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way.
Well, I guess we'll see. Let's have to fight something.
Now let us consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
Is this guy never happy? He's never satisfied. He's always the dude is literally never happy about anything they do. He disowned his own kids and is just like never happy with anything they do. Oh great, I have to wait for them to appear. About time, jeez. Took a while. But yeah, we're gonna find Meteion. Or I think his name. Meteion? Meanwhile in Elda. There's freaking Lorito.
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make.
If only it was that easy.
Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames, and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Sultan Sworn and Brass Blades for support as you must. Papashan, send word to the guilds. We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials. Viergeist, we have need of your stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberk will personally see it done.
Pippin, I would have you lead the raiding party. Assemble your finest, and with Tizona's blade, clear the way.
Tizona's blade?
Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allagan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it. The final days descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Uldar's best efforts may be for naught.
She's like,
and yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth?
She's like, Lolorito, go get some profit. Even though, like, the apocalypse is upon us, and if you don't do this, we're all going to die. Like, and even with all that, she's just like, oh, get profit. I know you're that greedy, so whatever.
That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together. It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Uldar will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future. You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
Meanwhile, in the Black Shroud,
We fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses.
need more
Still,
DPS.
it has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
In that case, might I suggest taking us along?
Hello, Lise.
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk. So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
While it pains me to admit it, you are right. Our deficiencies so plain to see.
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the scions assigned to the Shroud. I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
Then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
I won't let it all be for nothing. I promise you, Papalimo.
Yeah. Pepalimo. Meanwhile, in Carthus,
There you are! We've no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already... Ah.
yeah, Horsefant. Hugger?
That was a roar! A dragon's roar!
Yep.
And so, in summation, the Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honourable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid.
Okay. Oh, the Kojin.
Hmm? Is that...
Hancock? What a surprise this is.
Soroban.
And a fortuitous one at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
One of the four lords. I think. Suryu? I think his name was Suryu. Byaku, Suryu, Shizaku. I forgot the turtle's name. What's some elegant technology? Off we go. This is like a giant circle. Yeah, but getting Aether Currents right now really isn't gonna do anything much good. Not gonna be able to fly around here anyway. Now that one looks really close. Might as well grab it while I'm here. To the west. I'm gonna go back north anyway. It's funny that I have free access to the past. I literally can just like go to the past if I want to, like countless millennia ago. I can just go to the past. I can go to the past eons ago in Elpis. I gotta say, this probably has the most variety in terms of places you go. than any other expansion. I mean, you go to like eons past, like into the Ascian's like deep past. You go to the frickin' you go to the moon. You go to the deep past. You go to the edge of the universe. Yeah. I want to tune to this aetherite. Wait, what? It said to the south, right? I can't go in there. It said to the southwest, but I don't know. But the aetherite once the work is done. Gather information. That was delayed, jeez. Lag. How have they communicated with the Loporits anyway? I've heard something small, fluffy like a tiny rabbit. That's funny. What's with the lag? I'm still invisible. You're getting some lag. Wait, they spent years preparing for this? How long have they known about this? Like years? Like they've known about this for years and never thought to tell anybody? Like they kept it a secret for years and years and years. Search for the beheaded rabbit. Thing is, I don't know if I'm not seeing it. It just hasn't loaded in. I'm seeing all these people standing here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's over here. I see a bunch of people standing here. Like I literally couldn't see them. A funny underground miniaturized version of it. Yeah, there's one quest here. You can't frames of labyrinths. Tour of Labyrinthos. Detect our attention to the most important features. So the apparatus, the important features of the apparatus, or at least seem important. So it's just a water tower. Metallic tube where they suck up the water. The tanks where they hold the water. Wait, purifying the water? Hazard a guess, drop from underground. Someone's internal Armenian analysis. Where am I going right now? Hold on. Growing way. I can try searching for ether currents, but I feel like until I access the entire map, search for them is going to be a big pain in the nuts. And then I guess I'm going up. Yeah, I unlocked flying in every other area except for the first and the last one. I'm just glad in this game compared to like WoW, you can unlock flying so much faster. You can unlock flying basically by the end of the story. And in freaking WoW, you have to wait like 6 months until like you can unlock flying after each zone is released. It's freaking stupid. From what I heard people say. Oh, okay. Tokyo not following me. Do you want to go to the moon? Wait, where am I going? A ripe philosopher's carrot. Carrots and grapes don't taste anything alike. I prefer okay for a choice bunch. Grapes are good. Orange Grove. Oh, over here. The fruit of the color. Oh. Yes. Yes. Not for the pumpkins. You know what's round carrots? Nothing. Not everything is a freaking carrot. poison? A lemon is supposed to taste like this? That's funny. Is this poison? Is it people are supposed to take? Are they supposed to take like this? Is it this lemon poison? Better not eat grapefruit then. Jeez. The lemon was the deceiver. The lemon, the deceiver. More lemon have not suffered enough. Lemon muffin to you worst. That's funny. He's like, another lemon? Have I not suffered enough? It is delicious. I think a hint of lemon. We rarely use lemon in its natural state. Like these lemons make lemon muffins. So I had to go through this area to like help him decide which life forms he's gonna leave behind, which plants or whatever he's gonna leave. I guess I'm not really sure. Because we went with Cooking Way to do all these to show him all the native tastes and stuff and all that, you know. And he just thinks he's just like, is this like a carrot? Is that like a carrot? This looks like a orange. This is a very strange orange carrot. This, you know. Where am I going? I'm going up, I guess. Yeah, it's like so you go around talking to these guys saying, "Hey, which one of these plants am I gonna leave behind to, you know, for the moon trip?" They have the Culinarians Guild and less savory establishments. Just all the Mariel agronomics. This guy's just like Goku, just kind of walking around. Thing is, they don't have plants on the moon. How they have air though? It's like they have, obviously they have air and they have food and stuff on the moon, but like how is it possible that they have this? You know, if he doesn't know what a freaking forest is. You see the forest of the first? That one was purple. Gasp! I say. There are tiny voices. Ah, it's not good. How's that fair? The people worried though are quite the opposite. Some Western Plaza look like it needs a helping paw. Hmm. Okay, so he's worried about the stuff, the airship falling apart. Gravitation? Did you say that gravitation? Hmm. I'm glad to hear it. Gather thy companions and bring them hither. Hmm. Whoa. Seek out. Oh, I think I saw this on the Reddit forum. The Reddit forum was like, there's a certain level 88 quest that has you seeking out like tons of people, and you gotta like search for everybody. Yeah, I remember seeing there was a map on the Reddit showing where everybody was, because there's like so many people. You have to find freaking 8 people. He said, "Give me, I can speak to them directly." I'm trying to remember what I saw on that map because it said there's a certain level 88 quest that has you looking for a ton of people. The thing is, this is a huge area too, and the circle doesn't shrink based on how many people you found. Like if it did, it would definitely make things easier. There are a few that are way on the outskirts. I've been loading cargo for bells now. For bells. So my back feels like a voice that's played it as a piano. You know, Sasha probably might be able to speak with. He's like, oh boy, how'd he do? That sounds good. Most of them were in this area. Like most of them were in the bottom, like bottom right hand corner. I'm pretty sure, as far as I know, the map, as far as the map is concerned, I'm pretty sure, like almost all of them are within the walls here. As far as I remember. Just trying to look around and there, make sure I didn't miss anybody. That guy's too busy. Okay, so. This guy was a little easy to miss. Oh, that's one. I couldn't tell. Oh, wait a minute. Like, the people I've been talking to haven't been counting towards the goal. Only people that are in trouble are count. Oh my god. I've been talking to so many people thinking I'm almost done. But no. You have to speak to very specific people. This one's beyond help. Can only sleep to save her now. Oh no, that's why this quest is so infamous. It's like it's because like no matter who you talk to, you have to find very specific troubled people. Oh no. Oh no! Again, I thought I was almost done. Oh shoot! Okay. Oh man, this might take a while. I was trying to remember where those guys were, but I thought I was almost done. But no, apparently you oh man. Oh man, I thought I was almost done. But it turns out I only found like 2 people, and I was like, oh no, whoops. Oh man, I have 3 left to go though. I try to be thorough. As far as I remember, 2 of them are in the top left corner. Or at least around there, I think. That's why the people were complaining about this one on the Reddit. You have to read all the text too. Okay, so again, like as far as I remember, there's 2 in this area. Although that might have been one of them. That might have actually been one of them. That doesn't open. That's not one of them. I could have sworn there was one of them over here. Huh. So one more to go. Hyperventilating engineer. Oh, finally. I had to talk to so many freaking people. I tried remembering that map, but I ended up talking to everyone anyway. Jeez, about time. I had to talk to again. I had to talk to like 20 people. Through thine efforts. It always seems to be raining here. Everyone's talking to the Loperids.
Phew! Oh, finally some rest. Why, I haven't spoken so much in, well, in forever.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
'Twould behoove you to consult with Sleeping-Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
He's the pilot?
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
None taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger.
Yeah.
Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial. Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that, were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt. Master Louisoix, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget...
What's the deal?
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Yeah, yes, I am.
Wilson and Blovida, Sharlayan's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
Really?
It hath been some time. 'Tis good to see you in good health.
Remember his parents, that's gonna be
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
I'll say, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where.
Okay.
Do you have any idea how worried we were?
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our hearts, we know We always know.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while, arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
To see the boy, our daughter, trusted and believed in more than anyone, grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
This could have gone in a very different direction.
I think I can feel her too. The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
In a way.
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing. And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
Oh. Search for LSI. Where even is that? I had to search for it out in the middle of nowhere. It said north, right? Northeast? These freaking walls in the way. I wonder how you're supposed to fly though with all these walls in the way. I can hear it. Couldn't get to it close enough. Oh, can you leave me alone? Out of the freaking way. Wanna die that bad? Looks like there's 3 available in that area. 3 of those quests available in that area. Yeah, only 3. Let's see. There's a total of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 1 is a story quest. So there's 1 that's still missing. I actually have most of the Aether cards. I still have 3 more of those to go. What's going on out here? Well, people are talking. We're gonna need a lot more. If we're trying to evacuate a planet, we're gonna need a lot more than a few boxes. Yeah, 3 minutes. Did you feel okay? Why are we doing this by hand though? Like, why by hand? Like, shouldn't you be using heavy machinery for this? Like, considering the sheer volume of stuff. Yeah, considering the sheer volume of material and supplies you need. Can't even sprint. I need to do this ether area as well. Here's Alpha Node. How many of these do I have to do? Please tell me I don't have to do freaking all of them. Is something alive in those crates? Oh, that's just her putting it down. Are you trying to injure yourself? Surprised she was able to carry that all. She's like better than your delicate arms. Oops. From the Charlene Hamlet. So I need to talk to a foreign representative. Yeah, so we're gonna use the starship to track down what's her name? Deliver the ream of documents to the representative. These doors don't open. Oh, I think it's over there. There you go. The opponent's paperwork. Compromising stories about parents. Nencraft's pronouncement. I guess it's like I don't have a choice, really. Once forged. Wants the flames to burn hotter. I wonder if there's any ether cards around here. Southeast. Yeah, when you visit here the first time, you only get to see like a tiny portion of the area. Oh my god. That's like way over there. Oh, leave me alone. Graha doesn't care. Sure. The doors don't open, he just phased inside. More. Is that water ether or just like steam? Okay. Yeah, I'm on. Do you remember his life as Hermes? Okay, so he's talking about his life as a Mon with in resurrecting Zonde. Yeah, I've got to go to the center of this place. Big titty goth girls now. What the heck's he guys? What's this guy talking about? Okay. This is the final aetheryte card. He wants the aetheryte. He wants the adamantine. He wants it now. Frowns on recreational explosions. Time to teleport. It's a long wait bar. They're really dragging this one out.
All set, I take it?
Mostly.
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Loperites, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have for the most part been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Yeah.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Cryo.
What news now?
Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested with all speed.
This guy has like a angry face and an angrier face. He literally never looks happy. Like he literally just has something stuck up his butt like all the frickin' time. Yeah, his default angry face and then his angrier face.
Now, where might this delivery be? Oh.
What's going on? That's a lot of boxes, holy cow.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
By the 12! Surely, these can't all be.
Is that Sid? No.
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
He sounds so smug.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamud shard.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. Furthermore, 'twas my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due, you did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
My, what a grand welcome party.
Yeah, Soroban and Hancock.
Hancock? And Soroban?
We come bearing relics both sacred and Allegan, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Rayson Temple. 'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements. Upon learning of your need, we made haste back to Hell's Lid, with our dango, never fear, and consulted with the other auspices. All consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary Phoenix Blade for this noble cause.
Does it have ether, though? Or is it just a sword?
Suzaku and Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onakoru, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies. I thought instead to give it over to Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. But alas, Seiryu remained ill at ease, and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally, or die trying.
Jeez.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time.
Is that the Evil East vessel?
Fortunately, our majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenard Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability.
How?
And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
We funded the venture? When?
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending.
Tataru.
When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount. We also had the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Rowena? No. It's,
Mother!
your mother. I was like, Rowena? I was like, no, Rowena's too greedy.
Millions.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full. We can hardly take them with us on your teeny-tiny toy boat, now can we? And would be ashamed to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent. Waste not.
He's like, my money. Lady, what did you do?
However did you manage so much in so short a time, though? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
This guy.
Erenville, you were involved too.
I received a letter from Kryl after we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are. I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlian. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless, undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters, though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, the whole of the guildship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
That's Alpha and Omega. Well, I said.
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon?
I figured when's Sid gonna come in all this?
And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
Sid, you brought the team.
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship.
But yeah, it's Wedge and Biggs and Alpha and Omega. That's funny.
Oh, I nearly forgot. We stopped by Whirlit before coming here and picked up a package from Gaius. He's still of the mind that actions make for better penance than words, contrite or otherwise, so we offer none of the latter. What he sent is an Allegan relic Valens used in his weapons experiments. Has a fair bit of refined adamantite in it too.
As you like us not suspect,
Or
we've
Boulder.
also brought adamantite from Mordona's Dalamud Shard. I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Quoll's message. So few scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them. I know. How the Gobbyflock fought. Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness. The clash between their machina and the Allegan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the Gobby booms.
Gobby booms?
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat-Han not have more pressing concerns?
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you. Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse.
Does he mean outer space?
As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent. Ashdai's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Chrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, "Very well." Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself along.
Bugger me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again.
Huh.
Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent. Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power.
What we could blow up!
Let's blow up.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Yes, Father?
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship.
Well.
Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
To talk to Hydaelyn?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Then I will bear it with you. I beg you, share your struggles with me. As family.
Could be like, no. Or should have been nicer when he disowned us earlier. He literally disowned them earlier.
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. 'Twas love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming, and a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisoix openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool. Perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Cartano. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love. And none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Amelians. Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours, in particular. I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
I'll do my best.
If we've finished loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You have no small number of friends and admirers here, after all.
What's there to even say, really? They already said it all. With me. Yeah, just with me.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
With me. An invitation for what? Oh, the way they can contact Heidelin. Emporia? Away. Why is that aetherite in the middle of a pond? Alright, take me to Heidelin. Let's do this thing. Yeah. How long have I been streaming for? Let me check. Let's see. Looks like 10 hours and 22 minutes. Yeah, 10 hours and 22 minutes. Thalmazing? Thalmazing? Ether currents. I wonder if it's over here or if it's like outside. I finally got access to the interior of this of the zone. It said northwest. Yeah, northwest has to be over there. So I'm kind of curious to see which one of them, if there's any ether cards down here. Because I guarantee there's probably at least one. To the east. Because I guarantee there has to be at least one down here somewhere. It says northeast. Really not seeing anyone down here. Maybe they're not down here. I thought there would be at least one. I'm surprised they didn't put anyone down here. This is big giant area just full of nothing. Oh well. There's 3 there. Yeah, there was nothing around. I hate wasting time because I'm already like past 10 hours. I'm pushing 10.5 hours at this point. Alright. Whoa. That's the ship. Again, why don't they just use the Guardian teleporter? Like, why can't they use that? Looks pretty crazy though. Whoa. The Thamazone. A medium-sized craft. Really? Well, let me do these over here. I can't believe that it stopped me short. I literally can't continue until I actually do these. Well, let me do the ether currents then. Yeah, it's a level 89. I'm like, wow, it's gonna really stop me short. Got a full steampunk outfit. With optional eye patch. Another world. He's like, you serious? Alright, okay, I figured I'd do these first and see how close it gets me. They helped out the students of Baldesson. Yeah. It's not like researchers lived here. Let's see. Oh, try to read the numbers at the bottom of the screen. It looks like I'm 1.5 million short. It looks like my experience is about 1.5 million short. Wait, who am I? What? Okay, she literally just runs away. Yeah, I thought the experience was gonna get me all the way there. I've already been streaming for a long time. Hello again. Why is he just looking at the sky? Why don't you try telling me what you don't believe? Or what he thinks is wrong, or the problem is? Color of the artificial light. Oh, that's what he's looking at? I'll gladly take your money. Is chuffed? That sounds bad. That's one down. What's his south? Now I already checked the inside of that ring, the inside of the inside of the area, and I didn't find any ether currents down there. So they have to all be in this outer circle. Okay, I checked the area pretty thoroughly to the west. I'll deal with you in a sec. Lanterns are sounds to safe passage, okay. Imbue crystals inside with prayers. What, inside a lantern? Basic crystal and pray for safety. Okay. Power of Akasha. Hmm. Let me do this last one over here. Oh, that one's to the northwest. 666. Wait, hold on. Not this way. Me and my giant chainsaw sword. Alright. Here you go. Got some fruit. Wow. He's returned, thank you. What a weird looking pet. Yeah, I do. Let's see. I have one Aether current and one quest to do. Is the last quest available, like right now? Because I have one more quest to do for Aether currents. There's nothing over there. Yeah, everyone's over here. No, 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 no. Really? Nothing? That's strange. Cause like I got the last one for this area. I got the last one. And that usually comes after everything else. Is there something I'm missing? That's very strange. Darn it, I can't believe I didn't level up yet. Okay, so I need to go to the west. Yeah, I'm missing one. Darn it. I can't get up. Yeah, I can't believe I'm missing one. Where is that last quest? This way? I didn't even know there was a monster. I thought that was a tree. Wait, now northwest? I don't feel like getting that guy attacking me. Like I'm trying to do this. It's not too far below me. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about this. I have literally one missing. I'm gonna have to look this up. I'm gonna look this up because I can't see. It's weird. I'm missing one. Oh, so I'm getting close to 11 hours. I probably should stop soon because I've been streaming like all day. I need to look this one up though. My browser will open. Hmm. It's taking a while. Hmm. Let's see. Let me see here. No, that's not right. Let me think here. No, which one was it? Oh, here it is. I think this is it. Let's see. The Good Times Troll, Glinner's Wish, the Lad of Labyrinthos. Which one am I missing? Wait, let the Good Times Troll, Glinner's Wish, Lad of Labyrinthos. Lost Little Troll. Uh. Oh, that's because I exited out. I was like, I'm missing one. What am I doing here? Okay, so that's what happened. I closed it out and I saved it for. I basically pocketed it. That's why I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I basically pocketed the freaking quest. That's why I couldn't freaking see it. Yeah, I saved it for later. I was like, what am I missing here? There's something I'm doing wrong. Oh, oops. I still can't believe that I didn't get enough quests though to like level up to 89 because so far they've been really good about that. As long as you do the main story quests and all that, your level keeps up pace and you don't have to do any grinding at all. You're all set. This is the first time that's ever happened. I got really close to leveling up, but it like all the side quests that I just been completely ignoring kind of they kind of added up to like not being able to do this. Because right now I'm close to 11 hours. I was going to get this last Aether Current and then stop because I don't feel like doing another dungeon or doing whatever is going to take a whole lot of extra time. And I'm already pushing like 11 hours, so I need to stop and eat and sleep. I just want to do this thing first. Because I don't want my streams going over 12 hours, because like, the biggest video I can upload to YouTube is 12 hours. Darn it, if I did this on the first trip, I'd be able to fly by now. But I pocketed it for later, and I was like, I'll just do that later. Because I could have just done this the first trip. On the first trip to Charlene, I could have done this. Wait, what the? I have to go backwards. He said further in, and I was like, oh, I guess I'll just go this way. And I was like, nope, you gotta go backwards. Can I really not jump that high? You can jump that high, come on. Let me head back. Wait, I head somewhere else now? Oh my god, you serious? Also, if I map out this entire location, if I map out the entire map of this of Labyrinthos, I get an extra 200 something thousand experience. Dispatch its assailants. Honestly, I don't know why they have the timer on the Insulted Earth attack is like it's not gonna come back up in time for another assault. There's not enough time for it to come back up. Salted Earth wears off too fast for you to be able to use it. So I'm not sure why they put the cooldown they did for it. It's a very tiny troll. Not sure why they gave it the kind of cooldown they did, because you can only use it once. So I don't know why they bothered to even give it give it the cooldown number they did, because there's no way you can use it more than once. Because I feel like they should have made it. You should be able to use it at least one more time before Salted Earth wears off. From Gur. What is this threat? Yeah. Yeah. To try to understand the speech, that's interesting. I'm sort of special, I guess. How come I can understand him? Oh, this troll possesses the echo. It's because of the echo, I guess. Is he calling the other guy a buffoon? He tried seeking out other trolls for help and they just attacked them. I guess I'm just gonna leave out the fact that he called him a buffoon. Finally. Now I can map this place out. I think it's the last place I need to map out in the whole area. Finally fly here, jeez. How do I get there then? I see the part of the map is blocked out. How do I... What the... How do I get there? I can't fly any higher. This is very strange. There's a part of the map that's just completely inaccessible. Oh, wait, I think this is the way. Yeah, I was like, I'm like literally trying to find my way through here. Another 262,000 experience. I doubt this will give me the experience I need. Actually, I probably should stop because it's already. I'm already past 11 hours. I'm already past 11 hours. I'll probably just have to do a few side quests here, because each one of them gives me like a few 100,000, a bit over 100,000 experience. I guess I'll log out here. Just want to make sure I'm in a sanctuary. Yeah, because like I'm already pushing past 11 hours, and I need to stop so that I can like eat and actually upload the freaking video, because I don't want to push past 12 hours for that. Alright, that's it. I'll call it for today.